Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. And today we are at Calamity Bay Golf Club. A lovely course along the water here. First hole is a par 4. Hopefully you have a good one out there today. I think this will end up in the fairway. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard too. Ooh, just missed. Just 4 feet left on this one. And after that first hole, we are starting our rounds at even par. Well, looking forward to this hole. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. And now hitting out of the rough. And this one's for bird. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, this one for par. Okay, let's head to the next. And after that one, even par is your score. The third hole on this one, it's a par 3. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. You are currently sitting right at even par. Okay, time to send it. Nice swing on that. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. There we go. Good shot. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. It's going to bring it down to 1 under par. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. And setting up about 105 yards to the pin. Nice shot, another green in regulation. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. That one drops, and that's your second birdie in a row, the makings of a streak, perhaps. Sixth hole coming up. That was an extreme amount of force. Well, you got to hold on to the fairway here. Okay, that'll just sneak into the first cut of rough here. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Yeah, this one might be a bit much out of the rough. Okay, on the green safely. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. This putt's going to go downhill, going to break right to left. And this putt from 4 feet. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And 7th hole is a par 5. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. No, that's not a great one. Safe approach, nice. Sink this and you get down to 3 under par. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, this one's looking okay. This one's still on track. Oh, and it doesn't go. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. All right, moving forward. And you're 2 under par for the round. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Looking like about 185 yards out. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. Here we go, birdie putt. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. Okay, capping off the front 9 here on this par 3. That swing was to die for. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. Okay, that could have been worse. We're just barely in the first cut of rough. This is potentially to save par. And after that one, you're 3 under. And the 10th is a par 4. Unlucky. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. That should do nicely. This one's around 15 feet away. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. This putt's tracking. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. Wind is blowing left to right. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Okay, here's your birdie look. So far, so good. It's still on the line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, 5 under par currently. We're on the 12th hole of this one now. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. Well, that'll do for now. 14 feet to the cup from here. This one's on a good line. Amazing. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Hopefully we can carry over that bunker. Left, heading left. Oh man, no good. Ouch, swallowed up into the abyss. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And this one's your 4th. Ooh. Just off the pin with that one. Good chip. Okay, just a few more inches to go. And that hole's going to bring you up to 3 under par. All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. And there we go. That one's holding on to the fairway for you. Okay, this one's about 135 to the pin. Safely on the green. And here we have a 16-foot putt. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. Just a little tap needed here. And tapping in for par. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done. Second shot here on the 15th. Going a bit left of the pin. A little wayward on that approach. Oh, nice little chip there. And now this from 4 feet. Currently 3 under par for the day. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. That was well played. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Oh no, water. All right, hitting off the cart path. Let's go for it. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Oh, might have overshot this one. Ah, into the water. Oh, almost in there with the chip. This one for triple bogey. And your score is going to go up to even par after that one. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. And from the green side bunker. Okay, we're out of that bunker. That's step one. Okay, this will save you par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. I approve. And this one's about 130 yards away. One under par if you can sink this. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, no. All right, even par at the end of the round for you. Not a bad day's work. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that for you. Thanks again. See you soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. We are playing match play today. This is going to be a good one. Hopefully you snag a low score out there today. Unlucky. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. And looking short from the sand on this one. Good luck on this one. We've got 16 feet. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, oh man. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, this is for the bogey. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. Hello there and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. We're down on the 10th here, getting ready to play just the back nine today. Okay, let's have a good one. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Might not be enough from the rough. And as we set this one up, the ball is above your feet. It's going to go a little bit more left than normal. Setting up his third shot here. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. I think this one's going left to right. And this putt to go one up for the match. And boom, in there, and you will win the hole. Off to a great start here. You're one up after the first hole of this match. And the 11th is a par 3. And we're going right of the pin. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Well, not the purest of strokes. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. Second shot here on the 11th. Smart shot. Back in the fairway. Now we got a shot. Oh my goodness, that almost went down. Here we go, bogey putt. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. All right, that one's gonna go down and he will take the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. All right, let's send this ball away. Okay, we've rolled into the second cut of rough here. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Ooh, close with that chip. Ooh, look at here. Nice chip. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. Okay, that putt's done. And that hole's halved. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. Looking forward to see what you do here. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Good job out of the sand. Well done. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Okay, he needs this to save his par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And it goes down. That gives you the hole. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. And here we go on hole number 14. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Oh my, you almost dropped that in there. Okay, he needs this one to save par. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Right by. Okay, drop this and you'll go two up on your friend. This one's going pretty hard to the left. So far, so good. Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. And a 5-foot putt for him. And you've got this to have the hole. All right, now let's rip out the scorecard, see what that's saying. And that hole will be halved. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Oh my goodness, this one's not gonna land, I don't think. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Ooh, it almost went down. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. I think this one's going left to right. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. And after that one, you're 2 up. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. Was tidy. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Little less than pure on that swing. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Heading for the rough. And from here, we're looking at about 230 yards or so. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Oh, that almost went. Oh no, not great. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you were going to win. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. This one's looking decent. Ooh, that's too bad. All right, got most of the way there. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And there we go. All right, if this putt drops, you're going to be the winner. Okay, the putt drops, and that's it for today. And congratulations, you managed to pull off the win at 3 up on the competition. And congratulations. Good work. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan, alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beem. Luke Elvey with us as well, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, it's a huge day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. Think back to your first time on tour. What were you thinking on the first tee?
I was trying not to think about anything because every fiber in my body was racing 1,000 miles per hour. It was overwhelming. It was exciting. It was nerves. It was, I think, every emotion that you can possibly have going through your body at one moment in time was there. But at the end of the day, you're here. You're playing on the PGA Tour. There's nothing better.
All right, let's get you out to the 6th hole. That's a pretty good shot right there. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
This is pitching wedge on the way. That is going to work. This is a putt to move into the top 5. So close to a birdie. The par putt. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, uh-oh, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
I mean, it could have a chance. That was nearly in the nasty stuff. Now it's on the fairway, sitting pretty.
Opportunity here to move into a share of 4th. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole.
The 8th hole at TPC Boston, Rich, is a really strong par 3.
I'm not too sure if this is fact, Luke, but in my mind's eye, this is the hardest, as in firmest green on the golf course. It seems to repel golf balls in all directions. You find the heart of this green, job well done, and hopefully 2 putts later, you're walking off with par.
Opting for the 5-iron. Ooh, this might be a hold. Magical shot. A birdie putt awaits. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up here from about 155.
This is a 9-iron on the way. Well, that's the way you play it. Wow, that was almost a hole out. 4 feet left to the hole. That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for round 2 of the ACE Championship. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. And Rich, as we dig into this second round, our featured player is leading the pack as the round begins.
He's got a one-stroke lead heading into this round, and it'll be fun to watch to see if he can't hold off the Nurs and the rest of the pack to claim victory.
Let's take you out to the 9th hole. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. A chance to save par. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
Surely it's going to.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a couple of really good and tough pin placements that are back left.
That is a massive drive.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Down to Henny.
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
Surely it's going to.
And the birdie putt drops. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. We've made our way to a par 3.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3. Great design.
pulling hybrid out of the bag. This one could end up on the beach. Let's see what happens out of this bunker.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Ten feet remain for this putt.
This one is for par.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Putt is underway.
You gotta love the perseverance on this hole as that putt drops.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
Second shot here on the 12th.
That one's headed right and staying right.
This would be a great up and down. Time to get the flat stick out now. This putt for par here. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 13th hole is a par 4.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
That tee shot looks pretty good. He's setting up for his second shot.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Well, this one's come out on a good line.
That was the line.
You beauty! What a putt.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
Not a bad result right there. This shot is about 170 yards. Currently with a 3-shot advantage.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. This one a good distance away. Here comes the putt and starting off good.
Getting better.
And it goes in. Halfway through, and they are in first place entering the weekend.
Always nice to see your name on top of the leaderboard. Just a slim lead, however, for this player.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our coverage of the Ace Championship continues as we get into our third round action. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalon here. Pleased to have you with us today. We're so pleased to welcome you back with us on 2K Sports, hoping for another day of excitement on tour. Time to catch up with the play on the 4th hole. Let's see if this one has enough steam to reach the green. That's a really nice attempt right there, right next to the green.
Setting themselves up for a birdie, hopefully an eagle.
Eight feet remains.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That looked good for a while. That one drops. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in 1st place. Now heading over to the par 4 5th hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That's going to work nicely for him. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. 4 shots clear of the field. Just a little bit off on that shot.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
All right, let's see if all that practice on the putting green pays off here.
The all-important par save here.
I like the looks of this. Tracking nicely. Yes, it goes. And as we move things along, Our featured player is up by 3 shots. Now we head over to the par 4 6th hole.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
That might be the best swing of the day. Not a bad shot right there. All right, a longer putt remains. Right on line, but just misses. This putt for par. Come on. This putt from 5 feet away.
You know, some bogeys are good bogeys.
Here's a quick look at how things stand. It's a 3-shot advantage for our leader.
We've arrived at a par 5.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, absolutely flushed. An opportunity for a birdie here. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. John, have you got a read on this one?
Doesn't look like an easy putt. It's heading down the hill. It should move to the left.
Tracking. How good was that putt?
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently in first position.
A par 4 here.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are going to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
That will definitely work. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Okay, that's going to play. He's got 20 feet left to the cup. So close. 6 feet to the cup. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots. And a fantastic round in the books for our featured player, finishing the day on top of the leaderboard.
Cheers, my friend.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to find out who will be the victor at the ACE Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
And now to the play on the 14th. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Wow, he's going to like that one. About 200 yards left to the hole.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
Oh, he's going to love this one.
Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots. We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that. So driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway. You got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
Time for the second shot here at 15. That is great contact out of the rough. Our leader has done it again. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. This one on a good line. Wow.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
3 feet remain. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
This is a 7-iron on the way. Wow, our leader's got it going today. This putt for a birdie. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
I think he's got about 25 feet to go here.
That was close. This one is 5 feet away.
He's got this for his part.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
This is his second shot.
Wow, did this come out beautifully? That's a perfectly fine result, hitting from a lie like that.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. And that's 8 birdies today. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. That was right on target. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
This one needs to get down. This putt to be crowned the winner of the Ace Championship. Too much power on that stroke. No more messing around. It's time to go out there and get it. There it is. Our featured player has won the season opening Ace Championship.
Nothing more satisfying than winning the season opener against your peers. This player's confidence is sky high.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, and out on the course bringing all the action is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's all set up to be a thrilling day on the course. Let's catch up with play down at the 5th. And as we take a closer look at our featured player, the word is that this rookie has been able to develop a rivalry with someone on tour. Henny Koyak is our person on the ground and has more intel. What can you tell us, Henny?
Our featured player, although they're just getting established on tour, wants to take down some of the bigger, better players that are out there. Will Zalatoris is where they're going to start. And, well, despite the fact he's come back from injury, this young player can perform at the top level. He loves majors. So, with a Will Zalatoris defeat, you know you're on the right track.
Oh, we always love to get the gossip on the ins and outs of players and their rivalries. Henny, thanks for that information. We'll be keeping an eye on this one closely. Sitting at -1 in a share of second spot. And a par putt awaits him. Just one off the lead after that hole. The 6th hole is yet another strong par 4, Rich.
Yes, just that lone bunker down the right-hand side can only usually be reached when the hole is playing directly downwind. So anything shy of that is good off the tee. A second shot here, we've got a multitude of rock outcroppings there on the left-hand side, protecting any wayward shots. Bailing out to the right is the play.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. That's just inside the range. This for a share of the lead. He finds himself in a share of the lead. As we get to the 7th tee at Central Otago Ridge, there's a bit of a decision to be made off the tee shot.
Not for me. I'm taking driver out every day. Downwind, I can fly that rock outcropping. Into the wind, I need driver just to get to it. Second shot again to a green that's long and surrounded by humps and hollows everywhere. This is a beauty.
Nicely done. A couple under at this stage. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And here we are with the third shot. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Currently a couple under for the event. The 8th at Central Otago is a really long and strong par 3, Rich.
But it gives you a great bailout area on the right-hand side. You miss it out there, all of a sudden it could kick off that bank back onto the green. But if you get greedy and you miss this green to the left, you're going to have a challenging up and down from a low area.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Oh, right by the hole. He has about 14 feet to the hole. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. As we update the leaderboard, this player is currently sharing top spot alongside Sahith Theegala. This 9th hole at Central Otago, Ridge, is a strong way to finish the outward 9.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
We're looking at a 220-yarder.
Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. Oh, that's some good golf right there. This one's for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I gotta say, one stroke is better than none.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second round coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead, they're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Let's head down to the 9th hole.
Our featured player's coming off a really nice string of birdies on the front nine. Luke, let's see if he can keep that momentum going, though. Absolutely tattooed that drive. The tempo there was exquisite.
Standing over his second shot.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for a birdie.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Oh, that looks like it caught the downslope there. That one's going to run a long way. Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Putting for birdie here. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. Oh, that was mashed. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
To my eye, it's looking like 38 feet.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. That's well judged. Good speed, good line. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Well, our leader has built quite a comfortable advantage here. It's 7 shots as we head to the next. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
The power play, you gotta love it.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Lining up here from a long way away. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, so this one, it should move left and then come back to the right-hand side. Starts off looking good.
Looking good.
Is it going to go down?
No, cannot.
Just a short putt remaining here. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player's done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our third round coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's always delightful to have you with us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. His second shot here.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. That's disappointing. So close to a birdie. And that should secure the par on this one. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. Good shot there, Beamer. This shot from about 190 yards out.
Went straight down.
Going with the 6-iron here. Nice recovery effort there. That should help save his par.
Great touch.
Just a 4-footer remaining. And now that finds him in first place. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So lay up short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
Well, that'll work there. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind coming right at him.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
And this putt coming up for his par. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow. Difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
A great birdie chance here.
That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. That one's heading down Broadway.
Club up. I like this play.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is going to turn ever so slightly to the right.
What a disappointment. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Time to tee off at the 6th.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Second shot here on the 6th.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to kick off the finale of the Bluff Championship. Luke Elvey alongside boothmate Rich Beam. As always, it's great to have you join us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here and our players in contention. What's the focus today?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going to this final round.
Let's get down to the 14th hole. Well, let's see if this march to victory lane is completed. Going with the 7. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Opting for the 5-wood. Well struck. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. And that's another putt that's been holed. Now 22 under par with a handful of holes left to play.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Well, good shot there, right inside the range.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That was pummeled. Great drive. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Looks good.
Oh, what a putt. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
Nicely done.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And now it comes down to this putt to win the first event of the PGA Tour season. And in goes the winning putt. What a moment, Rich.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week. Just a class above.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Beam beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's a terrific day weather-wise. We're expecting all the action to be just as hot. Can't wait to see what happens out on the course. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's head down to the 7th. Even for the day. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Here is his 4th. 3 behind our leader. Whew. And this next putt, it's for bogey. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure this is going to move to the left.
Ooh. That's just about 3 feet away.
Not a long putt, but definitely has some left to right movement in it.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 2 over par. The 8th hole at Pinehurst, number 2, is a par 5, but works itself back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
From around 180 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead.
Thing of beauty right there, a thing of beauty.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. 4 feet to the cup. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And the 9th at Pinehurst, number 2, is quite a unique par 3 to finish the outward half.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safe zone is what I would call it. That's the play.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This putt is to move inside the all-important top 10. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. Putting for a par now. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The back nine at Pinehurst number 2 starts with a par 5.
Straightaway par 5, Luke. Most players not able to reach in 2. Second shot, you must lay up to a really good number where you can maximize spin with your wedges in order to control the spin for your third and hopefully get it close and make a birdie.
Nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Oh, well played. Now just 1 over par. That should set up another chance.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
If he can hold this, he'll move inside the top 10 here. He's in a tie for 9th place at the moment.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time now for the second round of the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always terrific to have you join us. Well, this has been pretty impressive play by our featured player, doing very nicely out there on the course, built up a lead, but he's got work to do, doesn't he?
No, just have a small lead out there. It's a nice place to be, out in the lead. And I'm telling you what, there's a lot of hungry players behind you trying to chase you down.
We'll head out to the 10th hole and catch up on play. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Second shot here at the 10th. That was wonderfully done. Yeah, that one will play. This putt is about 8 feet.
This is for birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. It's a little wayward.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
All right. Facing a little up and down here to save the par. How close was that to going down? And he needs this to save par. He'll like the look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. Time to face a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Sitting at -7.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. This would be a great up and down from this spot. That was bang on target. Putting for par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
That's so close, but never mind. Just missing the par there. Unfortunate to drop a shot. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Another one of these par fours where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Well played, mate. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That's disappointing. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the 3rd round of the Daybreak Classic. It's set to begin. Terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. 6 under for our featured player as we begin today's coverage. Let's get down to the first hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Now this is headed for the second cut. Steady on. Oh, narrowly avoided that really thick stuff. It's a fairway finder.
From about 100 yards.
Breeze straight into him.
Yeah, this one just swerving the green to the right-hand side.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
This next putt is for bogey. And he's down there. You got a read?
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Not the way you want to start this round with a bogey.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
Not bad. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, this one might roll into that second cut. A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough.
This putt about 11 feet in distance. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
This is his second shot.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. They caught the bunker, Henny. Is that lay okay?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. And this one is for bogey. That's pretty tidy. That was an important putt, only limiting the damage to a bogey.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
And as we move along, this player is currently tied for the lead with Victor Hovland.
Awesome stuff.
Sitting at -3. I'm not sure he selected the right club here. This one looks to be coming up short.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Yeah, nicely holed. That's a good fight back.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Time to take a look at the standings, shall we? And our featured player sits in second place as Victor Hovland continues to lead. Well, that was certainly a tale of two nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. Sports in association with the PGA Tour are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's find out who will win the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. It's 4 under for our leader as we get things started here on 2K Sports. All right, time to head out to the 13th hole now. And the question on everyone's lips, will he take this title all the way to the finish line? That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
Okay, 1 extra club.
Yeah, nicely played. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by. And that should secure the par on this one. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. The 14th is a par 4.
Lay it back short of that fairway bunker with 3-wood or take it on with driver. If you take it on with driver, the second shot becomes much easier, and now a birdie opportunity really presents itself. Laying back with a 3-wood, find the center of the green, 2-putt, and get out of here.
That's a good-looking shot there. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like around 26 feet.
Big, sweeping, hooking putt. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Hole number 15 is a par 3.
This green is so difficult. It sits above you just enough, and it doesn't look like there's anything there. You're hitting to a wall right in front of you, and all you can see is the golf ball disappearing in every direction other than right in the middle of this green. This is visually probably one of the difficult shots on this course.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
Pretty good shot there.
Sitting at 7 under.
That dog will hunt.
He's standing over his 3rd shot. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Lovely touch. Well played.
Such soft hands.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Crucial to save this par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We have a par 3 on this one.
I cannot look at the 17th hole and not think about the shot that Payne Stewart hit in there back in 1999. It was just glorious. And when you stand on that tee on 17, that's the only image that you want to have. Payne Stewart swinging, balancing, finishing it. Oh, it was artistry at its best.
Wow, what happened there?
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
This would be a great up and down. Ooh. Par putt coming up here. And this one will be for bogey. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. It's time to tee off on the 18th hole.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. Second shot up the hill slightly, but do not miss it too far right or you'll find a low area for your second. Anything missing up to the left-hand side could kick back onto the green. And dare I say, finished with a birdie.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Yeah, a quality shot that. But it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one's gonna start out pretty straight.
Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Absolutely. What a performance all week long. Hung tough. Loved watching that guy play.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elby, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.